Hello, people. Hello, it is I. Hello. It's your favorite streamer. Don't tell twitch.tv/Cora Rosaldo you said that. How we doing? I hope we are good. Today. You hate that guy actually? Taps you up. Let's freaking go. So we're finally doing that thing where I'm gonna start playing the games that I wanted to play that I just never get around to. We have decided on a quite interesting one to start with. We are gonna play Hylics, which I don't know anything about really. I haven't looked into it. I decided I didn't want to. Boo! I decided I just want to experience whatever the hell this is. I do know it's rated very highly. And it's very claymation vibes. But I don't know anything about what the game actually is. What you do in said game. I know there's two of them though. I know there's Hylics 1 and 2. So we'll probably end up doing number 2 at some stage too. How do we start? Enter. Sure, am I playing? No. A doom wrongful pardons the hopes. The people deceive inside alive. Yes, so true. It is a science far beyond a far beyond a homunculus. It is like a spirit, thanks to therapy. Meanwhile, Gibby, King of the Moon, forgets a rave. Or a Rav? Ray? Forgets a Ray, I think. The game's also really small, mind you. It's like less than a quarter of my screen big. Despite the sustenance biscuit. Thus your story begins. This one makes a lot of sense. Act 1. So we're on acid. No, this is like a average day kind of thing. Am I meant to do something here? What am I meant to do? It just says Act 1. Oh, I move with the arrow keys. That's stupid. Can I change it? I can't. Fine. Fine. Also, what am I? What am I? What is any of this? This looks like a lever though. It is a lever though. Ah, here we are. Oh, I have a cat. Yeah, it's a cat. It meows. Let me know if the game's too quiet. I will do my best. This game doesn't have a settings menu, so it's really just seeing what OBS is able to do. That seems like saving the game. What am I watching? Ah, I've got that 3D television, I see. I learned ablative hollow pleather. Okay. This is good. Because before I couldn't do that. My pleather was non-plebonic, so I couldn't possibly have done that. So my life savings $53. Seems I'm doing quite well for myself. Why does he walk like that? He walks in such a way. Why do the bugs hiss at me? Why do the bugs don't hiss? And bzzz. Warm burrito was found. What, in the toilet? Ew. Ew! That's not a burrito, my guy. Toilet paper was found. Cool. Can we flush the warm burrito by any chance? I don't really want it in there. Or if I took it with me, that's even worse. What about the bath? Can I do anything with the bath? Maybe you should bathe? Yeah. Your flesh and will was restored. Okay, I do know that much. I know flesh is your health and will is your, like, SP. Okay, we should probably save. That's been some good progress. Okay. We are now outdoors. You can hear the subtle music, can you, Ishtar? Ishtar. Can you hear the subtle music? Or is it too hush-hush? Good. Yeah, no, this game really caught my eye because the way that I talk to people half the time is the way that this game seems to be. So I feel like maybe through some weird like dissociation I can understand what's going on here. There is a chance I don't. There's also the thing where when I read things I don't actually absorb what the words said, but I control try. You accidentally crushed it. How did I... Do I just vape... Okay, that I only vaporized that trash can. Trash can lid was found. Cool. Do I have like a menu somewhere for all of my items? I'm just clicking random buttons, but it's seeming not. Unless it's a weird button, which it probably is. What buttons would it be? Maybe B, maybe LP, E. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I can't access my inventory right now. And if I need it, I will look into it. Oh, vegetables. Oh, this is my vegetable garden. What's this? Is this a vegetable? I don't know if I'm still gaining vegetables or I'm just destroying my garden, but I don't really mind. I'm sure they'll grow back. This is fine. You know what, Ishtar? This is very similar to like those videos I was showing you the other day. They're in the same vein. Hello, squirrel. Hello. Chip, 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 chip. Okay, I like him. I like him quite a lot. What about this? Understood. Understood. Whoa. Whoa, big world! Where am... Oh, I'm here. I'm here. You know, I'm gonna go back. There's probably still some stuff to do here. Gotta see what else is it. I'll come back to you. Okay. It seems here's the next interaction. Hello. Hello! The northeast is fatal city of Tralbor. Is the fatal city of Tralbor. May its hopes endure 1,000 years. Fatal city. I don't know if I want to go to the fatal city. That seems like a bad decision. So I will not go there quite yet, for I do not wish death upon myself. Whoa, there's 47... That's almost my whole life savings that I just found in a trash can. I must have a really bad job. Okay, we're not going to that big city because that's the city of fatality. What else is there? Mysterious tower. Sure. What about here? Seems like a nice little town. What's this? Wait, what is it? Do not touch the ambulance skulls or you will die. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's an ambulance skull. He looks quite skullish. Maybe even a little ambulant. To initiate warp, make contact with the central node. Unauthorized access is discouraged. Thank you for your understanding. Okay, that's definitely the node. I definitely want to touch it. It's a little outside of my my touchability range, as they say. Lolly hope tether our sustenance. Passion despite prison. Sure. The warp access is currently infested. I was thinking that the creature fears the dotted red line and will not cross over it. Enjoy your time in the warp access. The infestation is quite concerning. However, I'm sure we can... Now this is where we get to the turn-based aspect of this game. We can guard, we can special, we have things, or we could attack. I think we attack. Spiral polycerate. Spiral polycerate. Let's go for C. Yeah, we clicked at him. Oh crap. He has a doom spiral. Yikes! Okay, I wasn't ready for that. I definitely... Oh, I only have vegetables and 1 burritos. There's no way. There's no way I can make do with this. I'm gonna have to guard. But they're probably still gonna get me. Yeah, I didn't stand a chance. I didn't stand a chance. I got vaporized. Well, that's no good. Where am I now? Where'd it plonk me out? Where am I? Is this hell? Take a nap on the couch? No, I've got things to do. So this is the afterlife. Feel free to crash on the couch. Okay, so I did die, canonically. You can use machine over there to convert any meat you found into flesh points. Don't know if I found any meat. Oh, they've got more of these things. In that case, they're probably not save points. If they're just like little... I think they symbolize the amount of those things that I've found, of which I've found 1. Okay, what are you? Hello? Okay, he makes noises, he does not talk. But the fish talk. You can build the sandcastles on the beach, try using the space bar. Oh. They're quite small, but I guess I can. It's moderately nice, I suppose. I am still dead. That is kind of a biggie. I think I can hear a TV set behind this wall. If I had dynamite, I could break through. I don't remember ever picking up dynamite, but I'm gonna say give dynamite and see what it does. You don't have any dynamite. Yep, okay. Right. I would like to watch TV. That would be quite enjoyable in this trying time. You know what? A quick nap never hurt anyone. Let's have a quick nap. Amidst the lilies floats the moth. The mole along his galleries goeth in the dark earth. Your flesh and will is restored. Can I head back to the real world? Touch an active crystal to tether. Oh, okay. So you can go back to your little save points. So I will go to where my crystal is, which brings me home. I'm no longer dead. I know I was before, but I am not anymore. Haha.
I'm alive and ready to go. Ready to rumble and tussle with the best.
I'm back. I am back. I'm back. Death is not eternal. Okay, whoa. Let's just... What? Friend or foe? I cannot tell. I simply do not know what you are. But I'm gonna assume I'm gonna assume everything is my enemy. What a cooler. A reservoir of queen liquid atop a pedestal. Some kind of machine from the old times. The technology is far beyond your ken. At least for now. Good to know. I do like technology beyond my ken. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? 300... 300's a lot for me. Muscle apicule? Apicule? Muscle apicule. They definitely see me. So what I have to do is juke them. Grab... Okay, I don't have enough time. Wait. There's going to be a way to do this. Bring them over here.
You guys are fat and slow and stupid and ugly.
Okay, my bad, but at least I got the items. Maybe, I don't know if it saves. I hope it saves, because I don't want to have to go and do that again. But I will if I have to. Okay. Speedrun time. Also, Ishtar, this game, I do want to eventually get good at this game because it is an archipelago option. Which would be quite the experience. Okay, if I could get around these guys. Okay. Are they friends? I can't tell. I think everything is evil. I think everything is evil and bad. Oh, television. Oh, I'm gonna acquire something. Let's go. Ooh. Dude, the mystic meat! I've been looking for that everywhere. What do you mean disgusting? What do you mean? How dare you talk so poorly on the art that you are seeing before thine very eyes? Can I walk past him? Oh, crap. Why is it always 3 of them? I cannot take on 3 polychrones. Ow! I'm gonna have to use... Revives dead ally. I don't have any allies. I don't have any friends. I just have vegetables. Vegetables won't help me here. But the hypno sigils could work. Probably causes the enemy to fall. Maybe. The mystic meat, however, removes the status elements from all allies, preventing status elements from 3 times. Okay. But we could use the garden. It heals 30% of your flesh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good to know. But I think I'm still going to lose here. I just don't think I have the wherewithal to completely kill any of these guys. See, they're so strong. They're so strong. Can I at least take out one? No. They're so strong. They're so strong. And now I go back to hell. It's fine. It's fine. We're learning. And this time, I can go for my green crystal. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back already. The hell do you want? Okay, he's a tough one to get past. I don't know if I can get to that area right now, because that man barely moves from side to side. Oh, the freaking... These guys... Some of these guys are really rude. Pokopia, is that the Pokemon game, the newish Pokemon game? Because I have heard found a crystal, dope. This is a bit terrifying. Because I've heard it's the highest selling Pokemon game, and it looks good. Is it cutesy? It kind of looks to me that visually it looks similar to like Pokemon Animal Crossing. Okay. Because it looks similar to Let's Go, except I assume it's a lot better than Let's Go, because Let's Go is kind of eh. Okay, who are you? Oh, he's the sage of the computers. I grant you my token. Seek my sibling, the sage of brains and the sage of death. They will also give you tokens. For Thrain lies the path of enlightenment. This guy just gave me a token for the path of enlightenment. He's a real one. He's a real G right there. Over this way. Oh, he's being a tricksy little guy. Come get me. Okay. Nope, nope, can't touch you. I will die. I have been forewarned. Okay, he does care where I am. Okay, okay. Because I need to get out of here. This place kind of has the nope soap about it. Wait for him to go in his hole. Okay, this is bad, okay. But I've gotten the TV, I've gotten my crystal. I can't use the warp gate yet, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, I don't trust this guy. But he seems to have a set path, so that's fine. I do like the water cooler. Did I get everything from down here? Oh, I bet. Come on, that was barely touching. That was barely touching. Barely touching. Look, I got most of the things in that area. Let's go to the next area. Let's figure out everything. Because now, I still don't really want to go to the City of Death or whatever. Can I go to here? The dam? No? What's this? Oh, of course. Oh, of course it's the ship. But the ship... Oh, so I need to open the dam first. So I probably do need to go to the big city. Okay. Tralbor. I'm a little concerned about the fact that this is a turn-based RPG and I cannot win against anything. I'm too weak in Fleebular. Oh, I found meat. That's good. That's good. I can put that in the grinder. I have vaporized couch. Is that a chest? If it is, I want it. Dynamite! Okay, I have everything I need for the afterlife. Microwave the frozen brew. I think that would be a good choice. Oh, I don't have... Right. Sorry. Mine's a different type of burrito. My bad. Hey, man. Have you heard about our bleak cellophane? I have not. What can I buy from you? Prevents the blinds. Okay. Bad juju. Okay. But the turbo tendons... Right, okay, I get what you're putting down. I could sell you vegetables. I feel very broke in this world. I don't think I'm very... I don't think I have a lot of money. The Knight Pongroma is said to be immune to the deadly touch of ambulant skulls. That's powerful, because I get instantly vaporized by them. He resides on the island to the west behind a sealed door. Okay. When fighting a flesh tash, you must attack, then rest, and then guard, and lest you suffer the creature's riposte. Should I write this down for when I'm fighting a flesh tash? I feel like I should. Flesh tash is attack, rest, guard, and then I guess repeat. Okay, that's good to know. I feel like we're learning a lot here. Oh, who are you? You can learn special abilities from the televisions, which are scattered throughout the realm. I have figured that out. I have learned such things. I have gotten my orange crystal. Well, this is a fun little place. Can I... No. What's up, man? My armor will raise your maximum flash points. Some have additional bonuses. Behold their magnificence. Ooh. When one the attacker has a 10% chance of blinding the targets. That's pretty good. Gain metal dome appearance. Too large to be worn with any other armor. Okay. Looks like it can be about 1 or 3 hits. Can take about 1 or 3 hits. Okay, so I can't take very much. So I think my best bet is the Chrome Bowler, but now I have the question of, do things always break? Eventually. I will buy 1 Chrome Bowler. That was my entire life savings. But I assume it will be good. And no, there has to be a menu button. There simply has to be a menu button. Hylics, menu, button. I found it. I found it. Okay. Wait, did it say I have Oh, I have 1 flash. Okay, I need to sleep on the couch when I die. Okay, Okay, my instrument is a pistol. Do I have any... Okay, trash lid, bowler hat, toilet paper. Right, I should have probably applied these earlier. They probably would have helped. Optimize. Okay, the parasite crystal is better than the pistol. That makes sense. What's a dossier? I'm feeling lordly. That's cool, I suppose. Should probably save. What are your power? Yeah, it just shows what your powers are, and then things are just what things I have. That is fine. Effulgent memory dooms will falsify that spirit. Some of these words make my chromula go scramb. And that doesn't bode well for thine. If you want to use a TypeScript because of 25 bucks, you stink! Yeah, well, I'm not... I'm stealing your juice box and I'm not bathing and paying for it. That would be ridiculous. What's going on over here? Who mostly beateth... What do you mean you're more confused? I'm just getting my meat, my crystals, and I've... just getting my meat and my crystals and I'm in the treacherous fatal city trying to find the harbinger of death. Is that so hard to understand? Is that so strange?
Am I weird for that?
Chill another long season, it said. So concavity actualizes another corrosion. I like alliteration too, but that was a bit much for my brain. Okay. You're getting a little bit hyperflobular, and I'm not very strong with that. So I haven't found a way to get the boat out yet, which is kind of a problem. I do have things for the afterlife, so I might just go to the afterlife. I think that's my plan. So I think my easiest way to get to the afterlife is gonna be waiting for him to go in his hole and then getting vaporized by the ambulance skull. Because then, see, now I can convert my meat for flesh points. So now I've got a few more flesh points. I now know that you do have to rest on the couch. I've now got a fair few crystals to go to, which is good. But I also have dynamite so we can watch TV. So we'll probably go do that next. Yep, give you the dynamite. Whoa, let's check it out first. Yeah. We gotta go watch TV. I think those things are fun to touch. Oh yeah. Oh, I just learned calibration, dude. That's huge. That's huge progression. Can I watch it again? I think that's still calibration. Okay. Well, at least we now know calibration. That will be quite handy. He's probably happy too now that he has TV. Now the question is, what do I do next? Alright, I should probably link. I feel like there's probably got to be more to do in the city, right? The city's big. Like, I haven't been up whatever that big staircase is. Yeah, we haven't been up here. The cult permits nothing to leave Relthany. In this way, they hope to promote a reverse erosion. He's more fine furniture than chemical now. He's fine. Who's the fine furniture? Because I would argue I'm more chemical than furniture. But I guess that could change with enough influence. Okay, I don't like those guys. They give me the yuck. So I'm just gonna. No. But that's a lot of money. I'll come back to it. This is a little intimidating. Hey man. I'm named Dedumelin. I've spent my life searching for the paper cut. Paper cup. I have finally tracked it to these ruins. It is buried somewhere amidst the fallen monuments. I'm fine with looking for it. You're a fellow artifact seeker, perhaps. If you can bring me the paper cup, I will so unimaginably stoked. You can try to dig for it by pressing the spacebar while standing over the artifact's location. You can determine the location using the machine in the tent. Turn it on, and then take a nap. It will project a vision into your mind. Large up. I like this guy. He is quite tubular. Well, time to project into my own mind. Time to enter my dark place. I do feel quite refreshed, yes. Oh, is this... Oh, I see. I need to take a nap while that machine's on stroking my head. Now I'm in the brain zone. I get it. I get it. Ooh. So it's in between flesh fingers, intestine, intestinal penis. Yes, understood. Understood. Okay, I don't like this place. I don't like this place specifically. This place specifically, I'm not really... Oh, the Sage of Brains! I've been looking for you, actually. Thank you, Sage of Brains. I hate your abode. But I do quite... Well, I mean, I kind of like those little birds over there. But I don't really like the brain so much. Either way... Okay. We gotta remember. Okay. I remember where it is. Bing bam schlong blah. Bing blam schlong blah. Bling blam schlong blah. Okay, so that would be Bing. So then we gotta go search. They better not spawn camp me. That would be very rude. There's no way I can take them on. There's just no way. There's no way I could take on a cone cultist. There's no way. Click. See, only 15. Okay, I'm not doing as bad, but this still isn't great. Oh, Rad's dead. No. Specials. Increases mightiness. Hypnosigils. Okay, we got 2 of them asleep. That's at least progress. Then what we got to do is we got to go for the Abholitha, because that will heal us. And then we attack. We want to get the cone cultists done. We need to get at least one of them dead. Okay, this is good. This is good progress. He's only 1 snap away. He's only 1 snap away. We can take on 1 cone cultist. This is fine. It's actually more beneficial if now that he's low, I use my special and heal. And then I attack. Okay. That's our first victory. Oh, and we got We got money. We got schmongos for that. Okay, okay. It's good to know we do stand a chance fighting these guys. Now I'm kind of looking for the Phlebas, because this is more of like the top. I'm looking for like that's a guy's head. I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. Okay, there's a lot of guys out here. Is that a television? Wait, let me learn something. Space shurikens. Okay, that's gonna come in handy. You already know that's a powerful one. Okay. None of these are looking quite... Oh, there's one of them. Now, this is interesting. Oh. Ooh, what is that? It's a cone statue. Hey, we can assume that statue might not be able to do much. Now, what we definitely want to do is we want to attempt to make them fall asleep. Okay, we've gotten at least 2 of them asleep. This is very good for us. We missed, probably due to a blindness. Okay, this is good. They're all asleep. This gives us a chance, but our blindness is not really good. Oh yeah, space shurikens all the way, dude. Okay, we gotta attack that cone statue. Ooh, that's not good. He's a healer. Space shurikens. He's blinding me. Okay. Oh, he's tanky. He's a tanky guy. Okay, this is bad. This is quite bad for me. But I'm just trying to get rid of him. Because if I could get rid of the statue... Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I might need to eat vegetables. That would be good. I gotta stop doing that. I've eaten my vegetables, but now I can shuriken the statue. Okay, now that he's down, they can't heal. So this is big for us. Now we can just take out this cone. Okay, I probably should... should do this. I'm running out of will, which is not good. Okay. Okay, that guy's fast. I'm a little bit scared of him. Okay, that's one of the things as well. There are 2 of them. I'm a little confused. Because they're not really in the order that I thought they would be. Okay, turn off the machine. I should be able to sleep and then recover my will. Did it only recover my flesh? Okay, it did both. That's good. That's good. Because what he's looking for has to be like near here, because these are the things. These are the things. It doesn't have the house above it though, which is like a little odd. Okay, it's good to know the guys stay dead forever. That makes it almost just worth fighting them. That makes it almost just worth fighting them. Now... Yeah, we do want a Hypno Sigil. Okay, now that everything is asleep, or at least most of them are, now we can Space Shuriken, and we want to get the statue first, for he is the healer. Therefore, he is the one that needs to go. Just keep going for him. And he's also the one blinding me. He's definitely the most problematic unit. Mightiness is no good. See if we can Space Shuriken him again. Okay, he's got to be low. Come on! This blinding sucks. 50? You restore yourself by 50? No, bud, you need to go. You need to go. I need to get rid of the statue. Why does it keep missing? The statue is unfairly powerful. Hypnosigil. Okay, this could work out. This could work out. I'm gonna need to eat some vegetables. But then yeah. See, now I'm not blind for a little bit, so we're gonna Space Shuriken just to make sure we can get rid of him. And then we can, in our own time, take out these two. Getting a little low. And it's also good because the more meat we find, the stronger we are overall as soon as we go to the afterlife again. So there are benefits to taking out these guys. Just takes a little while, is all. That's the other question. Do I have levels? Is that a thing? Or is it just flesh and will? And then the items that you have. So I'm already quite optimized. Mightiness, texture, jollity, cooking, guts, and philology. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have very much philology. This makes sense. That's a great question. Can I make the game bigger? No. The game is just a little small. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I really want to kill this guy because I want that cash. I want that cash. I didn't heal. I'm a freaking idiot. Hypnosigil. If they go to sleep, we stand a chance. Then none of them went to sleep. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. You know what? I'll try again. Hypnosigil is my only shot, is if they can't move. Thank goodness. Okay. Do you have anything? Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for restoring will. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Juice box time. Now this is a little risky. Okay, then we need this one. Okay, okay. Then he should die. Ooh, heal my flesh. Okay, that was a tough one, and I know that. Yeah. We gotta get. No. He's totally gonna kill me. Look at him. Look at him. He's clearly way over my skill level. That's a powerful being right there. I don't stand a chance. No, Mystic Meat won't do anything for me. And I don't want to go through all my vegetables. It's fine. We had things we need to do in the afterlife anyway. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, we are back. Now we did get quite a lot of meat. Yeah. Whole 20 flesh. That's pretty good. We restore. And I think orange. What was it on this side? No? I can't remember which one leads me where I want. That one's home. I feel like it's this one. I could be completely wrong. Oh, I was so right. Okay. Okay, we've got some money. That's actually a great question. How much money do I have in total? Okay, I have 800 bucks. That's good. Good to know you don't lose it when you die. The annoying thing is I've sort of like found where his thing is. I just don't know how to dig it up. Like it's definitely here. Right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I found your paper cup. The cup, you found it. I'm an expert in the usage of paper cups. Please allow me to accompany you. One day we will may come across another artifact from the old, which will require the paper. Whatever or not okay. Magnificent. Oh, okay, thank goodness. I have a friend. I have a friend now. Let's freaking go. What? Deducemolin. The dude's a melon. Ooh, that's rough. I don't have anything to optimize them quite yet. But at least we do have a friend. This is good. Let's try fighting something. Why is his flesh already down? Let's see. Hypnosigil. Actually, what specials does he have? Make confused enemies, inflicting slight damage. Okay. We only got one to sleep. Okay. Oh, he's a decently heavy hitter. That's good. He makes this a lot easier. I don't have to think nearly as much. And I get a bunch of meat. I think I will stay here and take out as many of these guys as I can, because it seems beneficial. I don't know how the meat works, where, like, if I have to choose who gets the meat, or whether only my main guy gets the meat. Why? Why does it have to be so many of them? Okay, Hypnosigil. And then you're gonna do a special... Oh, it hits everyone? That's crazy, actually. Nice. Nice, got some sleep confusion going on. And then the next, actually, next thing we're gonna need to space shuriken that. We just need to get rid of the statue. The statues suck. Okay. Hmm. To be fair, the Hypno Sigil is just stupidly unfair. It's so good. Without it, I don't really stand a chance against most things. But I'm glad I have it, you know? I do understand now why there's armor for blindness. Blindness does suck. That should be enough to kill it. No, still? Man. You know what, we'll do that. We'll do another one of those. Blindness does suck. And you know what, I'm not shy. I'm brave enough to say it. Other streamers, they'll tell you blindness is awesome. I'm here to tell you, it actually isn't. Come on, keep clicking your fingies. Okay, he might need to eat some vegetables because he's not doing too well. He's really not doing too well. Eat the vegetables. That was some good vegetation right there. You could feel that. You could feel it in the room. It was palpable. Palpable vegetation. You could feel the vegitude rise within the inner echelon, if you will. Okay. It's funny because it's like unironically like a little bit tough at times. But I'm enjoying. And then I'm glad to know that there's a number 2 of this game because it just means that anything that I don't really love would just be buffed out probably. I would really like if the game were full screen. I know I can like force it, but I don't know if that'll ruin the pixel art of it all. It's also a fun idea to make a game technically like all the models are actually just claymation and then you like scan them in and like dither them. It's a fun idea. I do like. F11. Let me see if it looks normal. If it looks fine, then sure. No, F11's not working. Maybe for F10? No. 12? Ah! It's definitely not F12. I did save the game, so this is fine. That did scare me a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, he's standing over there. I haven't saved since I got him his cup, did I? It's fine, I know exactly where the cup is. And we now know do not press F12. Bad button. His cup is right here. It's fine, it's fine. This is recoverable.
Hello, sir. I found your cup.
Very good. And now, I'm just going to make sure to save the game a lot. You know, I'm just going to constantly do it. Which I think is what you're meant to do with a game anyway. Okay. There's a lot of guys. Hypno Sigil. Wait, if I go to televisions now, does my new guy learn new moves? He might. It might be worth revisiting some televisions. I do wonder whether he's going to come to the afterlife with me. I assume he would, because he would still die as well. I didn't need to hypno sigil again, but oh well, I've done it now. And now everyone is asleep, so... Okay. As I said, we just go for the damn statue. The statue sucks. Okay, Wayne's not looking too good. So I'm thinking he heals his flesh. Okay. And then we're just gonna start attacking. The blindness is kicking in! Remember to like and subscribe if your blindness is kicking in. Oh no, he's healing! I don't like that I can tell what some of the claymations mean now. Is that good for my brain? Who knows? I did go to the brain dimension and get the brain sigil, so that is... probably is good for my brain, honestly. I mean, you gotta have a healthy brain if you're in contact with the brain sage. You know what I'm saying? He's the top diggity of the brains. He's Brainius Maximus. He's Branula Jones, if you will. He's the Brad Pitt of having a brain. And I've always said that, to be fair. To be fair, I've always said that, so... Nice! Got rid of him. Let's go. Now we have a chance. Nice. Nice. And I'm working on my own turn-based RPG, so this is like teaching me quite a lot. This is teaching me the standards, if you will, of a turn-based RPG. I'm learning what is normal in a turn-based RPG from this experience. Why do they always have to have one of those guys? I'm upset about it. You know, after this battle, we're going to head to the television to see if my guy can learn a new move, because I have a new guy. Because that'd be quite handy. Okay, good. He's at least asleep. I don't know if that affects whether he blinds you. I think he just always blinds you if you're not blinded already. Which kind of sucks. Can you imagine how crazy it would be if someone had a tattoo sleeve of this game? Like the most like concerning thing ever. You don't... I think this is probably the best example that there is. Like, name a single turn-based RPG that might teach me more than this. Because I can't name one. I think Pokemon doesn't quite have it on this. This kind of, you know, it has all the essentials. There's no confusing type charts. Everything makes quite a lot of sense, which is kind of what you want from turn-based RPG, is like a little bit of sense. You want it to be grounded. And this game delivers on all of those things. If anything, this game overachieves in every field that it could possibly try and achieve in. And that's just the T. BB Jorl. Click, he's dead. And a click, he's a dead. I might go back to the armor smith and get the freaking glasses. Because the blindness is really annoying. The weird thing is it's easier to travel through the afterlife than it is to travel through the overworld. It's also it feels very strange to me hearing music like this in the overworld, like this song. Because this was the kind of music that I recorded when I first started making music. It sounded extremely similar to this in like, well, that would have been 2018. I wrote music that sounded very similar. So it's very strange to hear. DB. Teach us new tricks. Okay. Now the thing is, has he learned that? Okay, he now knows... Okay, him knowing space shurikens is awesome. Because having two guys with space shurikens... Man. Man. You know what? We're taking out the tongue. We're taking out the tongue. He stands no freaking chance. He stands no freaking chance. Because I'm telling you what, Hypno Sigil that buddy up. And we're going for the space shurikens. Please. Failed. Fine. It's fine. We can try again. We can try again. And his space shurikens hit real hard, so we're going to do that again. Even if it uses up all our will, that's fine. Okay, counterattack is not good for us. Okay, he is asleep. This is beneficial. And now we just attack. In hopes that this guy perishes. Okay, let's try another... No, wait. Need another Hypno Sigil. Uh-oh. Flesh Tosh! Oh, he's a Flesh Tosh? Oh, I should have paid more attention. I know what you're meant to do against a Flesh Tosh. But now I'm already in too deep, so I've just got to keep going for it. Okay, next time we need to remember the Flesh Tosh code. There's a way we deal with Flesh Toshes in specific. Okay? Come on, guys. You gotta pull your head in. This is a serious matter. This is not goofs and gaffs. This is not goofs and gaffs. This is conular abrasion. Okay? And if you don't understand that, well, maybe you need to check your fleb blooms, And that's not a threat, that's an offer. Think about that. Okay, what we're gonna do real quick. I would like to look at the store, see if I can get anything from a guy, because he's great. However, I know he can be greater. So we need to see if there's anything we can do for him. Let's see. Prevents blind status. Yeah, no, we need bleak cellophane. That should be bussin'. I'll get 2 of those. Having some bleak cellophane is great. Formed into a nugget from easy. 20% of the wearer's normal attack inflicts poison status. That? I like the bad juju. I'm gonna be quite honest. Let's optimize you. Yeah. Now the question is, yeah, it would take. I think it would take over his crown, right? Yeah, the bleak cellophane. When one attacks, have a 10% chance of blinding the target. I would rather protect myself from blindness than give other people blindness. This is true. Okay, now we're good. We've definitely gotten some good little upgrades here. Hey, and while we're at it, let's save the game so we don't forget. Because, yeah. Where's this go? Oh, it goes to the guy who... I'm not paying for a bath, okay? I'm telling you right now, I'm not paying for a bath. Right, I need to go down the staircase. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. I do plan to buy a dithering tool. And dithering does like the funny little pixelation thing that's like textured over this entire game. The reason it looks so granular. I do want to get a dithering tool. Because I do like the look of dithering. It reminds me a lot of like in traditional art cross-hatching. Has a similar vibe to it, which I do quite like. It's like shading, but not in a traditional gradient sense. Okay, there's the bathtub guy. What about up here? Oh, I haven't seen you before. A new instrument! An instrument would be good. Oh, I see why he's already doing pretty well because he's already got a dirk. We could up Wayne by giving him a bat instead of a parasite crystal. Ooh, I do want to save up for a fork though, because the fork's insane. Okay, I think we get a bat. But we will be back for a fork. We've got to remember forks are 4,000. No, I definitely want him to have that, but shouldn't he have a bat instead of a... Yeah, bat's better than a parasite crystal. I don't know why I would think otherwise. It's quite obvious, actually. How to figure out how to get back up to the top. Here it is. Staircase. How long has it been? It's been an hour. That feels about right. Now that I have good gear, I should be able to take out these guys a little bit faster, which is nice. And if I do get to 4,000, I do intend to buy a fork. Because I think that'd be quite beneficial to my team. Do that. Exactly, it's the power hour. Hello! Welcome to my power hour, where we feel powerful for an entire hour. Oh, he's asleep and poisoned, that's incredible. See, when there's not a statue, the battles are really easy. The problem is the statues. As soon as there's a statue, it's like, oh, this is going to take 4 times as long. Hypno Sigil, Space Shuriken, straight at that guy. C54, that's insane. That's good damage. Okay, then we're just gonna go for... Actually, you know what? Oh, we don't have enough for Space Shuriken again. In that case, we're gonna just average attack the statue in hopes it dies. Oh, and now we don't get blindness because we're wearing the glasses. Dude, this is... We've got a good build. Good build going here. I think this game is very good at making you forget about whatever's going on in life because you cannot think about anything. And that's quite powerful, I think. I don't know how I did that. How did I do that? I accidentally pressed a button. Launch in full screen? I found how to launch it in full screen, but I'm gonna wait until after the battle. Just to make sure I don't do anything I regret. Why are you just snapping at them? That's how you attack. You go, and then they feel damage. It makes sense. I will say the one thing I know about Hylics 2 is that instead of clicking your fingers at people, it's entire hand gestures, which I do quite like. This game, it really speaks to me. Like, I see myself in this. I see my childhood. I see my upbringing. I see my future and what's to come. I see my career in this game. And that's just me being fully honest, fully transparent, even. This game is me if I had a few more chromosomes. You know what I'm saying? And I don't mean 1 or 2, I'm talking maybe 20 to 50. Then this game would be me. Okay, now what we need to do, I'm gonna save the game real quick, and then I'm gonna hit that button and see what launch in full screen does, because it might reset the game. I have a hunch. It didn't do anything, which is interesting to me. It's also where all the controls are. This is a very weird way to do a game. I'm assuming if I close and reopen, it might be full screen now. I will try it. We will try. Let's see. If I close, open again, will it open in full screen? Oh, it looks like it is. Okay. Now it's really big. This feels like... Okay, I understand why they do it in the smaller screen, because when it's big, man... When it's big, it makes me feel like I'm really here. It makes me feel like this is where I'm meant to be. It makes me feel the loving embrace. Okay, this guy needs to eat vegetables. I'm gonna be sorry. Or he could recover his will. That would also be kind of good. I think vegetables are more important right now. Then we can have fruit juice later. Okay, that was pretty good. Need to attack the middle guy. And then your shurikens are really worth it, so I think you have a juice box. Because now we can attack the middle and then space shuriken the statue as well. He tried to blind us, didn't work. Dead. Okay, now we should just be able to take him out. Who knows if I'm even meant to spend all my time up here killing these guys? Did the graphics look better now that I've gone full screen for you guys? I think it did go up. I think it does look better. Which is good. That is good. I also don't know the wizardry because on the screen over there it looks the same aspect ratio as it was before. Even though on my screen, like my main screen, it's definitely stretched. Interesting. Anyway. How much money do we have? Ooh, it's gonna take so long to get a fork. I reckon we just go find the next thing to do. There's enough to do in this game. We can come back and kill some dudes if we need to. Plonk. Okay. Let's see. Because I need to open this. How do I open this? It looks like my guy holds a key when he's getting here, so I assume I need a key of some kind is what they're trying to say. And I really hope nothing's here because this place freaking sucks. Initially, the wall make contact with the central node. Unauthorized access is discouraged. Yes, but how do I make contact with the central node? Oh, is that this? Wait a second. Yep, that's the central node. Yep, that's the freaking central node, am I right? Okay, what's this? Paper cup. You're all about paper cups! Does that mean anything for him? Does he like when he gets paper cups? No, that's just not true. There's no way a parasite... I don't know why this game wants me to use parasite crystals. And I'm keeping the cellophane on. I don't care. He already has poison chance. He doesn't need blind chance as well. Ooh, a different overworld. This one's big. That's quite a lot of money. Is this a couch? No. Hey, man. This vault is off limits. Please go away. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. Okay. I would quite like to access that vault at some stage. Is this gold next to it? Can't touch it. Well. Don't know why the clouds are red. Sandcastle. Okay. Hi. Oh, that's your cat. He's a big boy. Visitors are rare. Indeed they are. It's hot. Yeah. It's fire. Tends to be that way. Okay, I found your bed. I'm going to sleep in your bed. Hope that's fine. The smoke of evening mountain. The smoke of evening mountain and Burgesses rose like a blue doom in the crease. Mountains of blue doom in the crease. I don't like when anything doomful happens in the crease. How do you guys feel about that? Personally, I prefer my doom outside the crease. Inside the crease just gets too chaotic, and no one needs that. Okay, we go uppies. Ah. Okay, you can tell this place is menacing, and those guys do not want me here. So what we do is we join their circuit. Oh, 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 don't like his circuit. It's fine. Vegetables. This is good for me. Oh wait, I want to go to the trash can real quick. I did accidentally crush it. You guys good? Please don't touch the device or I'll have to destroy you. I had to try. I had to try! Okay, fine. Fine, that's fine. Hypno Sigil, followed by a Space Shuriken to the big scary one. Okay, both sleeping. This is good for us. Now we can focus on attack. And if we're lucky, we'll get a poison proc. Oh. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, stop doing that. Yikes, we're gonna need to do one of these for Wayne. Frozen burrito. Oh, I should have heated up the frozen burrito. And maybe eat some vegetables. You like Doom in your crease? Dude. You're kind of sick for that. You're kind of nasty for that. Actually, wait, Wayne definitely needs to, do a Hypno Sigil. Hypno Sigil! Hypno Sigil! And then some Space Shurikens. Nice! We've took out the guard. This is quite big for us. I don't know if this thing even really attacks. He's a machine, from my understanding. Oh, that doesn't look good. I got poisoned. We gotta take him out quick. Uh-oh. Yeah, Wayne might die here. Yep. Please. This thing's a tank. Why is he so strong? Maybe I do need to get a fork. Man. Yeah, no, the game quality definitely went up as soon as I went full screen. Good to know. Ugh. Well, at least we have a lot of meat. Yeah, 26 meat, that's huge. Seems like maybe their flesh distributes between the two of them. They share flesh, if you will. At least it would seem that way. Which move did I learn from here? I learned calibration. Do I even use calibration that much? Increases mightiness. I don't see why not to learn things at the moment. Maybe later on when it opens up more TVs, I'll have to be picky and choosy about which TVs they listen to, but for now, I think it's fine for them to just learn as many moves as they can. Plus mightiness might be good. It's basically Dragon Dance, but for Hylics. Where to go? What do we have? Like, part of me does just want to train up to get the fork. I don't even know if there's enough guys here to feasibly get the fork, but I could sure try. Hypno Sigil, followed by Space Shurikens. It failed all around, really? Fine, another Hypno Sigil, and then you can actually calibrate this time, so Wayne can do some big damage. Okay, now you're going to want to attack that guy. Can't throw out another Space Shuriken, so we'll just keep trying to hit the statue. Nice. And then it's just attacks from here. Oh, some of them drop frozen burritos. That makes sense. Okay, special Hypno, Space Shuriken, statue. Okay, half of them's not bad. Nice. And then it's just attacks. Okay, we're getting some decent meat and some decent cash. Oh right, there's cash here as well. Nice. Hypno Sigil. Actually, I guess these guys you could just attack if there's no statue. Okay, good, good, good. Getting through the area pretty quick. Oh, more money. What's up, Ish? What? Don't snap at me, that hurts. You're gonna kill me. I can only take so many snaps. Okay, we've got lots of meat. Lots of meat. So much meat. Oh, I love when it's just the cultists. When it's just cone cultists, we can take that on easy. Okay. We're slowly getting to the point where we're running out of guys to kill. I have a hunch we're not going to have enough for the fork. I really want the fork, though. I feel like I would have a much better chance against the two guys. That being said, if somewhere there's one more companion, that would be amazing. Oh crap, they have a statue. Okay, the statue's asleep. That's something. We're not doing amazing, but it's fine. Technically, we can just take out a guy fully, which helps. And then you might need to eat some vegetables. Oh, I fed the vegetables to the wrong person. This is bad. Okay, that worked out. I know there's a guy nearby when we get out, so we need to... Okay, there's a couple more dudes. This is good. We're getting through them. Okay, let's get through these last few. I wonder, can a space shuriken take out one of these guys completely? Yes, it can, okay. We love a double failure. Okay, that went pretty well. I'm getting the hang of things. This is all going quite well. Okay, and then there's this guy, and that might be all the guys, maybe. Okay, there's 4 in this case. Oh, I can't even essential. Okay, that's fine. Maybe calibration on my main man's. Okay, and then we'll, because he usually attacks first, we'll wait. Okay. Okay, we landed a poison, that's good. This should do heaps. 80, that's insane. Okay, now we just try and attack them faster than they attack us. Okay. Not bad. Okay, what do we have? 3,500. Come on, we're so close to the 4K needed for a fork. And I feel like a fork's a game changer. I do know of somewhere else I can fight more guys. They're guys that I'm not used to fighting. But it would at least provide me the money I need for such advancements. Now, sadly I'm not at the warp sigil, but that's where we need to go. We're gonna take out the infestation. And hopefully they'll give us enough to buy a fork, which will greatly improve our artillery. So it is... It's down there. I also can't go to the mysterious tower, which is quite mysterious. But hey, we should be strong enough that we can take out some of these guys. Bring it on. Should be fine now. Okay, they're getting great speed, but... Okay. They are a little tanky, but it's not too bad. $600? Wait. I can afford the fork. Okay, we go back to the city of fatality. Go back and we buy a fork. And now to be fair, just Moonmlim is the guy that's usually our main attacker. So if we give him the fork, and then we give Wayne the Dirk, now they're both stronger by quite a feasible amount. So now they should be able to. Did the enemies snap back at me? No. Usually, you know, it's bad if they start sending claymation abhorrent images upon you. They don't really snap, because I guess they're not people and don't have thumbs. Whereas I am a person question mark and I have thumbs. Yes. Okay, maybe I wasn't holding a key. Maybe that's just how he looks when he walks. So we've been to there. That's where we slept in the lady's bed and she was very lovely. Actually, have we healed? We haven't healed. We need to go sleep in our bed again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, I'm gonna see what's across this bridge first. Okay, big vacant land. Is that a hole or no? No. Okay, there's nothing. Are these guys fightable? Is there something that I'm meant to be, like, noticing about these lands? No. It's just vacant land. Righto. Well, in that thing is definitely fightable, but I'm a little scared of him. He's quite large. Hi. Whoa. Why is he like his own area? Why is he like that? I can like steal his cones, which I don't know what they're good for, but I like having things. What did I actually get from him? Is it a thing? I think I got Dudoplasm. What's a Dudoplasm? Fully restores target's flesh and will. That is quite good. I feel like I have to fight him if he touches me though. And I don't really want to. I have a hunch he's a bit above my power level. Worst comes to worst, I can try and farm some of these guys and maybe I'll be able to afford a second fork, but hopefully I can do it with just one fork. Okay. Gonna attempt a hypno, followed by a calibration. Okay, this is good. And then if you do a calibration, and then you do a space shuriken, that's huge damage. That is huge damage. And now we're both big. So now I should be able to space shuriken him more. That happened so quickly. Okay, now we gotta try and take out the big boy though. Okay, that's not poisoned and paralyzed? Damn. Uh-oh. This ain't good. This thing's tough. And I'm paralyzed, so I can't do anything. Does paralysis go away? Kinda seems like it doesn't. And he heals himself? Oh, it goes away when you're 1 health. Very cool. Oh, that was tough. That was tough. Okay, good. We've opened the harbor gate. I guess he follows around even though he's technically dead. He just follows around until I die, I assume. Look, I'll try and take down these guys. But it's fine if we die here. I don't mind too much. Really, the calibrating? Don't do that. That's my thing. That's fine. That is okay. Okay. Okay, 30 meter in the grind is good. Take a nap on the couch. Now we should have pretty good health. Yeah, no, we're doing good. Where do I want to go? I guess the home one's fine. Wait, the home one? I don't remember if it's blue or green. Okay, it is this one. Wait, what was that? What was that? What was that little thing? Who dat? My cat had a cat? How? There's only one of you. I guess we could learn a move while we're here. We have a TV. Oh, it's the healing one. That's good. It's very good for both of them to know that. Is that a suitcase? No. It's water. Okay, now we go back to... The harbor is open. This does open the world. But what I'm curious about is trying to get a second fork. A second fork would be huge. So if I just kill some guys to get a second fork, that'd be quite humongous. Okay, attack the one that's not sleeping. Okay, because they give 600, which is kind of huge. Nice! This is quite beneficial. Why is there a lady on the floor of this one? What? No doom spirals. That's not fair. Maybe it is still worth hypno-sigiling. Because now we know we only need to attack the middle one. Nice. Okay. They also give dynamite, which I'm sure is very good. I may as well kill the other one while I'm here, but we do have enough for another fork, which is great. I wish I knew where I learnt Hypno Sigil, because that one is kind of bursted. Okay. I was gonna go back through there to fight the guys in the castle there, but I don't need to now. Because the infestation gave enough... Where is... Why am I this guy again? Wind forgets many seasons, yet may he sing with no ray. Below science rolls the spreading furnace. Despite furnaces, sing the spirit. Meanwhile, at the Moon Palace, Gibi prepares. Soon the correct gastropod will be delicately battered. Yet every art extracts the sphere-like doom, and every skeleton is sort of like furniture. I'm in Act 2. Dude! Sorry, just had to activate Act 2. Wow. Wonder if anything changes in the places in Act 2. Or is it just the fact that the world's more open now? I don't know. I don't know these things. We'll buy another fork. Because now they both have forks, so that is good. Don't know if things look different or whether I'm just having a moment. I'm probably just having a moment, to be completely fair. Completely fair. New area time. Can I go here? Is the place I can go? Seems not. Don't know what counts as a harbor of where I can. I guess these are harbors. Actually, I want to go to that little one. Little worm. And to might you be? The lever's off limits. I don't recommend pushing the button either. It seems fine. I've pushed it like 4 times. I'll give you these buster ass. You should just stop pushing the button. Thanks. I don't know what those do. Permanently increase mightiness by 2. Permanently? That's kind of crazy. Thank you. Can I keep pushing the button though, is the question. Like juicy skeleton domiciles. I think it sounds nice. Why is the lever off limit? Please don't touch that lever, thank you. Why? Fine, but I can at least touch the button, right? The button's fine. Pilot skeleton homunculus mostly sings. You're a button pressing maniac. Take this. A paper cup. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Paper cup does seem good. Paper cup's a thing I'm meant to use. Okay, they're just a key item. Sure. Now where else can I go? Go here. Oh. Do they do all of them do that? What? Like, I kind of get what it's putting down, but man, it makes... do I really have to think in this game? Do I really have to think? Ugh, um... Okay. I made the happy statue oscillate, which is fine, I guess. Okay, not all of them do. Okay, there's one roughly down there, which is like roughly... Okay, it's lower. It's definitely lower. It's this guy. Whoop. Oh, now I'm up here. Whoop. Damn it! Phantom. Phantom brain. Oh, I don't have any of that. Oh, this is bad. Okay, you're gonna need to eat some vegetables. That doesn't look good. They take MP as well. That sucks. I don't know if I could take these guys. Did he just heal them for 150? Okay, note to self, always take out the despairs first. How do they evade so well? I think we're dead. Okay, those things are a bit rough. At least we have some meat to dispose of. This one in the very far. I don't like that they could just go through shit. It's not fair. Okay, there's one like in one of these. I don't know if I can fight these things. These things are tanky. Oh. Damn it! Oh, why has he got a ferret? Oh, this is bad. Who to attack first? I guess I calibrate. Okay, then I should be able to maybe calibrate Space Shuriken, hit the ferret. Okay, then maybe attack Spaceman. This is fine. Okay, he's poisoned and asleep. This is good for us. That hurts a bit. Okay. I got us a lot of money. I don't know what money's good for anymore unless the store changes in Act 2. Didn't seem like it did though. I know there's a puzzle that shows me where they are. I do not care to learn it. It's probably not one so close. It's probably over here somewhere. Ooh. Come on. Okay, down, around. Down, around. No! I don't like that I'm damped. This seems not good. Oh, it means I can't use... Okay, I understand. It's him doing it. Freaking despair puff. Don't really know what to do about poison, so if that doesn't go away, that's a little inconvenient. Okay, there's one down there somewhere. Ooh, ooh. I couldn't get away. Okay, attack the despair puffs. I missed. I misgligged. Oh, we're so dead, we're so dead. How's he evade everything? Okay, the area is tough. It's fine. Ugh, 1 second. Well. Wop, wop, wop. Okay. We're gonna take a quick 2-second break. Be right back. Okay. Back we go. Make sure game audio on. Yeah. It's a little bit finicky with full screen, but it's fine. Okay. I'm probably missing a bunch. I feel like I haven't done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like I haven't done 8. I think I've done 1, 2, 3. It's probably in the far. And then it's definitely one under one of these. Man, I can't reach that now. There it is. Damn it! Man, that one's brutal. Let me in. That's 1, 2. What is that path? Is that takeable? Leads to a cat. Let everything that rapidly purify or purify not shining wire. Let tendrilla appear. Let tendrilla apparel. Let sustenance shear. Sure, that was a lot. Meow. Meow. You know what? I need to get rid of them. I need to get rid of them. They're so annoying to deal with. Nice. Double hit. You guys are asleep. How did they evade everything? Is it because I'm targeting him too much? That he just knows? Why are they built like that? Why are they so unexplainably strong? Why more meat? I don't have no more meat for the meat grinder. No meat for the meat grinder. What do you do? I'm on 1 health. I am not very smart. Well, I guess we just freaking try and find the last of these things. The Last of Us? Wait, there's... Let me run. I need that ladder. I need that ladder more than you do. There's a couch up here. Okay. I really should play Don't Look Outside. I feel like Hylics has a similar enough tone, if you will. Finally. I don't like those things. They're quite annoying. Make him dance. Is it a different path? Where does this go? Oh, I found 2 frozen burritos. Sure. Should figure out if I've taken out all these things, which I'll try and do after this. like almost immune to regular attacks is very annoying. Because then I have to use shurikens, and shurikens are expensive. Because I've done, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't count, I don't think. Brother. Brother. We just need to hit like once, please. Please. Do I really need to use another juice box? Okay, because now we'll at least be able to do that. Dude, why is he so tanky? I think they are invulnerable to moves that aren't will-based, which sucks. I guess God, then you could use... Juice box on Wayne. And then Wayne can shuriken. And you can eat a vegetable. I hate fighting these things. I'll be glad when they're all gone. Because my gosh, they give me much pain. I need to go up that way. Let me go. Excuse me, cat. Thank you. Bom, 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 bom. 1, don't know I've done the puzzle if I just move every single one. Ooh, there's a bunch down here. There's also a bunch of that, which I'm not a fan of, but... What's this? Is it vegetal? Won't budge, fair enough. Can I leave this place now? No, the big blue door's still there. Must be missing like one. Ayo. Surely that's it, right? Still closed. Why? How many of these little guys need to be? Alright, that's not one of them. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Feel like I've done everything. Does this... There should be 4 on the right, 3 on the left, 1 in the middle. So that's the one in the middle. There should be 4 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there should be 3 past here. 1, 2, 3. So I've done them all. Is there just one that's not swinging? He's swinging, he's swinging, he's swinging. He's swinging. Happily swinging, swinging, swinging. He's fine. There we go. I'm gonna guess it's the door. Okay, we're finally in. To whatever this is. Okay. So I need to keep finding different ones of those. Okay, then I'll take him back to the old one at some point. Because that'll give us more will, which would be quite good. Glad to be finding some vegetables. They're always handy. Duck blade, that sounds good. It does less damage than the fork, sadly. But it might be a good option for if we get another person by any chance. Okay, he's a required fight. Did he just give birth? Stop doing that. Okay, at least most of them are asleep. That is good. You take out the big guy. I don't know if this is winnable. I don't know how I'm meant to beat this guy. He just keeps making more dudes. And he seems to have infinite health. I have no meat. It's fine. Actually, no, I want to go back to home. Because then I can take him to the other dispenser that I know. The other water fountain. Surely this guy can't be too bad. Okay, spatial recurrent was probably overdoing it for him, but oh well. Yeah, they know how to counterattack. That's not great. Okay, they're not that strong. That's fine. How much money do we have? 8,000. Might be worth seeing if there's better armor we can get. Potentially. I'm trying to remember if there's anywhere else I've seen. Well, I'll save this as well, but actually the fact we have 200 now is actually really good. That is way better than whatever we had before. Okay, then I need to find the armorer, which I think is up this way. No, wait, it's even further. Hello, sir. Right, the turbo tendons. I forgot about those. Allowing the wearer to wield 2 weapons? I will take 2 of those. The bad juju is good. Because what I'm thinking... it's between the bad juju or the turbo tendon. The turbo tendon is crazy though. Because that means I can have 2 instruments. Which means I can do that. Which I assume just means I do twice as much damage, which is stupid. It might not quite work that way. But it definitely makes us a bunch stronger, so that's good. I think I might buy another fork. There's no reason why not to at this stage. Because then you have a fork and a duck blade. You have a fork and a dirk. What if we make a double fork? Yeah. Our boat is still over there. I know a way to get to the boat quickly, at least. It's the only way to fast travel, apparently. Don't know if I have any meat, but always good to check. Heal up. Back to the new area. Why is there this tendril? It's nice as the vegetal resets. It probably shouldn't, but I like that it does. Now my main problem is that guy. I don't know how to beat him. And I don't think there's a way not to fight him. That's rude, he just undid our turn. How did he know? Welcome back. I'm currently suffering a problem of a man who duplicates himself anytime I attack him or anyone on his team. And I don't really know how to deal with him. Why is he hit so hard? Sleep. They hit so hard. What am I meant to do? Just gonna make the bold assumption I'm not meant to be in this area yet. Because it doesn't feel achievable. Or I need to talk to an NPC who knows how to deal with this so I understand how to deal with this. Ish, do you usually do long shifts? Or are you a normal shift kind of guy? I feel like I much prefer long shifts, but it's about the thing of whether boss lets you have the long shifts. Because some bosses are like, oh, it's not fair if you have to work for 9 hours. It's like, no, I would rather do that and get an extra day off. I can go to a television. What do you mean the television is dormant? What does that mean? Oh, I see. I have to put in my squiggles. I don't think I have a third squiggle. Yeah, I need another token. When you get them. Wait. Yeah, no, I try and do the same. I say that to my bosses. I'm like, I much rather do 4 really long days and get the extra day off. I much prefer that. But it's the thing of, sadly, a lot of bosses don't want you doing that. It's like, please, let me have the extra day off. I don't know why, 5 days just feels like a lot, but if I'm doing 4 days and they're really long, I don't seem to care too much. I think it's just because 3 days off feels exorbitant. It feels good, it's nice, it's big. But, yeah. I know it's stupid though. Like, why would I want to do like... When they're like, hey, can you do 5 days, but they're all like 7-hour days? I'm like, why? So I could just get home and be like, wow, I'm really not done with my week yet and feel sad. I like 4 days. 4 days is very good. And in 4 days, you can achieve full-time hours if your boss freaking lets you. It's like, whenever they're like, oh, 4 days, you can't survive off that. It's like, yeah, well, just give me the amount of hours that makes that full-time. It's fine. I'm okay with opening and closing. I do not care. I guess in your case it would be the opposite, but I'm fine with opening and closing. What are they expecting me to do here? Because I feel like this is the natural progression of where they want me to be. I can't really upgrade via money anymore. I guess I go look around the place and see what I can do. I'll be right back. Wife just got home, so I'm gonna say hello. But I'll be back.
Hello? Is this the god? Hello?
Come back, she's not. Ignore you. Ishtar, you doing okay, bud? You doing okay? I'm gonna tell Cora you should watch my stream. It's really peaceful. There we go. Now Cora can come and join in, and he can feel really at peace. But yeah, no, my wife, despite unpopular belief, she is real. And wait, gotta get the music back. There we go. She's contemplating going out 2 nights in a row. And I'll let her know that that's a hard thing to do mentally. Oh, it's one of these. I don't think I could go out 2 nights in a row. Too sleepy on the first night, you know? Another cool thing, I guess calibrate. Maybe just double calibrate. Why not? Because then we'll both be able to shuriken and maybe that will be enough. 222, dude. Whoa, we're doing big numbers. Those are some big ass numbers. I don't remember where I saw in the microwave. Because I feel like I cannot do that part of the dungeonish part thing yet. I don't think it's doable. Over here was just the guy and his lever and a button. Why is he so against me pulling the lever? I don't... Like, what's the actual problem here? He really hates it. Okay, he's right. There's nothing to gain from the button anymore. And I wish I could access... And there's a whole bunch of places I haven't seen before. How have I been so blind? Actually, I want to go to the little city. What's the little city? What is this? What am I looking at? Is this a worm? What are you? Are you a crab? Symbols. Symbols. What do the symbols mean? Should I remember the symbols? Let's attempt to remember the symbols. So we got swirly turd, straight turd, curly turd, triple turd. Swirly turd, straight turd, curly turd, triple turd. I'm not going to remember that, so I'm going to write it down. I can't remember that many turds. Oh great, the game goes away when I minimize now. So I'm going to have to actually remember it at least one time. So we got... Oh, I forget the order. I know it ended in triple turd. Triple turd. And then I think the second last was swirly turd. And then the... Oh wait, the second one was straight turd. And the first one... The first one was loopy turd? I remembered that, but in reverse order, which I don't know if that's more concerning. Really? No, it wasn't. It was swirly straight loop. Swirly straight loop. I got it a little bit wrong. It's swirly, then straight, then loopy, then triple. Triple's a given. That's an easy turd to remember. Okay. I've remembered my turd patterns. We are good to move on. It's not their fault. Clay just has a tendency to look a little bit turd-like. Slay, another paper cup thingy. Let's go. What are we at now? 225 and 275. Okay, so it scales differently depending on budget. You look like a guy who could join us. The Bobo links at noonday sing more softly than the softest flute, and the lighter that the lightest lute their fairy timbres ring. A good point. He has good points. Just approach it. Okay. Psst. Hey, squirrel food. I've got the squirrel food. 2,000 bucks for some squirrel food. Deals like this don't come once in a lifetime. Acquired the squirrel food. What's squirrel food do? I assume it would be food for said squirrels. Probably nuts and things. Cool. I have seen some squirrels. I don't remember exactly where they are, but I guess I could find some squirrels. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I'm not even going to look at my list. I know it was twirly. And then it was straight. And then it was curly. And then it was triple. Pretty impressive, right? 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 Did I get it wrong? Is it the wrong kind of twirly spiral, whatever? It might not have been this twirly. It might have been this twirly. Yep. I didn't know I needed to know the directional of said twirl. Sorry, I'm just gonna watch your TV real quick. Dark Flame? Dude, that's epic. Who are you? I am called Pongramar, the great of the Dread Knights of Vithron. Though long ago I have waited in this vault. Fight me. What if I say no? What if... Nope. So it goes. Fine, what if I do? Oh great, he's got 2 freaking guards. I'm gonna start my turn by calibrating. Because the quicker I can get rid of the guards, the more I can focus on the main man. Okay. Now... I should probably Hypnosigil. And then Dark Flame is intriguing to me. Damage ornament is slightly stronger than the normal attack. Only slightly strong. Strike quickly deals double damage. See, the Shuriken feels better. I could be wrong. I just eviscerated him. He's gone. Okay, they're both asleep. This is good. Let's try a Dark Flame. Oh, it does hit both of them. That's the benefit, I guess. Is that it hits both of them. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Actually, I take it all back. That's pretty good. See if we can snap this man out. Okay, poison on both. That's a bit annoying. I want to beat him, so maybe calibrate. Nice. We win. I am defeated. Very well. I'll follow you and aid you in your violent endeavors. By the way, I have dominion over the ambient skulls. You needn't fear their deadly touch any longer. He's the ambient skull guy. Slay. We now have 3 guys. I wonder. let me check a thing. Because I have game capture on and it looks lighter on one screen than the other. I want to check if I have a filter on the screen that you guys are seeing, because if so, I'll remove it. Because I don't think it's needed. Filters... No, no filters. Huh. Fair enough. Well... And then my question becomes... Whatever Joyous is, that's an insane weapon. He has some decent stuff. I kind of want to change out the bad juju for another attack weapon. Juju's not bad though. Two question. It's kind of funny. Why doesn't he have his own thing? Look at your own TV, sir. Need to wait for that thing to get out of my way. My gosh. Get out of the way. I need to go that way. Okay. Why was your bathtub full of stuff? Either way, it does feel good having a team of 3. That does help out quite tremendously. Don't know what the shrine in the middle is. I guess not much, supposedly. I don't think there's anywhere else that has a dock. So I'll quickly go back to the start area. We have 3k. 3k is not bad. Yeah. Guess I could sell old instruments that I don't use. I didn't know they had upsides and downsides like that. That's interesting. Yeah, no, okay, I reckon the setups aren't too bad. I just don't know if I need poison per se. Because like tick damage is fine. I just don't know if you need tick damage in comparison to being able to have an extra weapon. That seems better to me. Now that we're here, we can microwave our burritos. Now, what does that actually do for us? 2 billion long-ass tarts for the night. I genuinely don't even think I'll finish the first one, which is top priority, must be done. Oh, don't you love that, dude? The last job that I had, Sorry, voice changer turned on for a second and I have that program closed, so I was very confused. 1 second. I can't type while talking. Oh, I'll reply in a second. Okay, what was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna make sure Twitch chat was open because I haven't had that open for a while. Not that I think anyone's tuning into Hylics 11 years after its release. I don't think anyone's doing that, but just in case. Put that over there. Yeah, no, my last job had similar things where there were things that just weren't doable, and then they made it seem like it was a me issue because I should have told them before the day was done that I couldn't do the task. But ADHD me didn't see that as a problem. I just wrote a note for the next person to do it, which is a fine thing to do. But apparently not according to managers. And like, I get it when they want certain things to be done, but sometimes it's just not doable, especially if there's just not enough people on the floor to do it, or like on the team to do the thing. But hopefully you get it done, and if you don't, hopefully there's no repercussions and they're fine with it. If my boss gets upset with me, I'm going to undulate him. What is that? I don't know that word, but I'm going to assume it means respect and love. What's this guy here for? Can I not talk to him? Oh, you can buy juice. That's actually crazy. The fact you can buy those from him is very useful. Not for me right now, but that is useful. Now, if this goes by the typical rules of turn-based things, I might be able to have a team of 4. I might not be able to yet. I also don't know how many acts this game has, because I'm in Act 2 apparently. I gave him food and then stole his head. What'd I do with a squirrel head? Loyal squirrel head prevents negative status effects. I see both my guys aren't doing too well. Is a squirrel head something I wear on one of these? It's instead of... Right. Well, the squirrel head's just better, right? It prevents negative status effects. Blindness is a status effect. Do I still have more squirrel food? I don't, so you have to choose who. Okay, that's fair. Oh, may as well do this. You have to count our entire stock of everything. Each individual item needs to be counted, and there's 20 pages. Only the first 2 have been done. I have to do the other 18. I don't fully know where you work, but it's like in the vein of grocery store type thing, right? Am I correct in thinking that? Because like stock take's important, but yeah, usually if that's your job, that's like your job for like a decent amount of time. It does take up quite a lot of time. Also, my cat keeps making cats, and there's no cat for him to boink, so I don't know how he's making more cats. quite perplexing. Can I do anything about these roaches? Can I take more toilet paper? No. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It still takes ages. It still takes a long time. And it requires things to be neat enough that you can just like multiply rather than having to count individuals. And no, it is annoying to do. I understand its importance, but at the same time, if you're gonna be doing like, you need to give the person enough time to do said thing. I forget what I'm trying to do in this game. Right, I need to sleep. I need to rest. I don't know if I can even rest in my own house. I only have a bathtub. I keep activating voice mod, but I've told it to be closed. I need a task manager real quick. I'm gonna make voice mod go away. I just want to use normal voice. Where is it? There. Wait, there it is. Wait, stop moving. Stop moving. There he is. Thank you for letting me know. That is really annoying. That is because of voice mod, of which I have told to close several times and he keeps opening himself. Because he goes, oh, you hit my hotkey. And it's like, yeah, but you're closed. You're a closed program. You're not meant to care. Thank you for letting me know. That's stupid. That's stupid and I hate it. But thank you. I mean, the main thing I've been saying is I don't like being perceived by this eyeball. And trying to get the third guy to be as strong as the other two guys. Which requires more meat. But, Grr. Good job on being first. Honestly, good job on being so early to stream. Really, really appreciate that. Oh, and you're second as well? Dude, congratulations on being so early to stream, dude.
You kind of smell.
What the
Like a baka.
I love that sound, but let's get one thing straight. I do not smell like a freaking baka, okay? Let's get one thing straight, okay? Do not smell like a freaking baka. I smell tremendous. Actually, I smell completely average. Completely average. Maybe nice to few, but completely average to most. Because sometimes when gaming, you get gamer sweat. This game does not make me gamer sweat. You know why? Because I'm having a decently chill time. You know what other edgy game I need to play after this? I need to play Fear and Hunger. I've been putting it off for a while because it scares me a little bit. But I reckon I would probably enjoy it. Eat vegetable. Because I typically just like any turn-based RPG. It's rare that I don't like one. The main ones I've found that I do not like, as far as turn-based RPGs, are just like ones that try way too hard to be just Pokemon. The stuff that try really hard to be Pokemon. And when that happens, yeah, I don't seem to care about it quite as much. What's Demon Skull do? It doesn't really tell me what it does, it just says it's worn by a powerful demon. Whatever, you can wear it for a bit, I suppose. I don't really know what it does, but it's probably fine. Anyway, we have two guys dead. We're definitely gonna die here, but that's fine because I have enough meat that it feels worth going to the afterlife anyway. That is fine.
Lou?
That genuinely makes me pull a face. Every time I hear that noise, it genuinely makes my face like scrunch up in a funny way. I don't even know if I do find it cringe or I don't, but I do have a like bodily reaction to it. Which is cool. Which is cool. We like that. How much health does my guy have now? Yeah, that's fine. He's still lagging behind a little bit. What can you do? As I said, it's basically just worth fighting a lot of these guys so I can get the meat. He only gave a burrito. Come on. Give me the meat.
That Arby's lay brig la beef.
Or whatever they say. I don't know. Do you find it funny how much content that me and wife watch based on food that we just will probably never have? All the American food chains that we just simply do not have, and we simply won't. Some of them I wish we had, just because I'm intrigued. But Australia does this thing where anyone that comes to Australia, we eventually just all agree, no, we're just gonna never go to them ever again. We do it a lot. A lot of things fail here. Like even Starbucks, which you assume just would be fine here. It's just not, because we have enough coffee places, so it only survives in like the city, where it's like, oh yeah, people are gonna go to it because it's in the city. But there's so many that fail here, like Carl's Jr. was here for a little bit, and that shut down, and Taco Bell was here for like a couple years, and that's shutting down. Australia, do not mess with American food chains. Fig does that. Troubadour Cumberdink. Does this guy have knowledge? This seems like a knowledgeable guy. Blue. Blue is the heaven above me, and the earth green at my feet. Oh life, I kept saying, and the very word seemed sweet. Why'd he transform? Wrongful deceive the text of mirror. Yeah, man. Okay, well my questioning is, was the answer dark flame all along? Oh, we don't have much will. We should probably get our will up. Drink some juice. And you can eat vegetal. Yeah, mathematically that doesn't seem very good for you. Gonna be real. Inflicts minor damage and poisons all enemies. That's kind of good to have. Okay. Ooh, that is rough. Let's try Dark Flame. Dark Flame. Eat a vegetable. Okay. Wayne needs a juice box. You need a juice box. You can guard. Okay, Dark Flame. Dark Flame. And then maybe vegetable to Wayne. Okay. I didn't mean to click out of the game. Let me click back in. That's my sound of the day. Hope you enjoyed. What to do? Maybe thing, juice box on Des, then Des can. Oh, this is annoying, but I think it's just vegetal. Because now should be able to things. Juice box self, special dark flame, special dark flame. Ooh. Yeah, no, the fact he gets rid of mightiness is a problem now. Because now he's making us all kind of weak. Dark flame. Dark flame. Maybe that. This guy's so tough. Okay, we can't dark flame. Hypno doesn't really matter too much. I reckon it's more of things, juice box, guard. And then things, vegetable, things, vegetable, and then special dark flame because there'll be two of them. Has he stopped making little guys? Because if so, that does mean we don't have the dark flame anymore. Sorry, I'm so silent. This is focus mode. That guy sucked. That guy was so difficult. 5k? Yeah, no wonder. When he gives you 10 vegetables. No wonder. That guy sucked. Man. Okay. Okay, can't walk across that. Really want to get that crystal. Deep red crystal. Oh, pardon, hello? Grab whatever this is. Never mind. Paper cup, that's good. I'm a little scared by these humongous things, because they're humongous. Ooh. They do insta-kill you, okay. Good to know, I suppose. Two meat, make sure my guys are all healed up. Yeah, no. Okay, so you need to do the couch after the meat. Makes sense. Go back to red. That doesn't really seem like a worthy trade. And then you have to do so much anyway. You have to do so much stuff. And I only found one meat for that, right? Yeah, it's barely worth it. Where did they want me to go in here? Does it do anything for me by... Oh, I have died a lot here. I call this place the Hall of Deadly Statues. I'm strengthening my leg muscles so I could run past them. She harks below the motile spirit? Sure. Right, this one's just a death trap. It's almost not worth even healing, because I don't have to fight them, I just need to get through them. Ooh, up might be the answer. Okay, it's not as simple as just up. Damn it, this is death. Okay, I need to bring them down and around so I can run up to where he goes. I think I get it. Let's run down here, run up here, get their attention, run down here. Get them all to keep running. Whew. Found a hot dog. Are we friends? Are you a friend? The Sage of Death. I've been looking for you. Why does your house work like this? Ishtar, why are you calling people out? Why are you calling people out?
Are you winning, son?
Kind of. Okay, I've gotten that fridge. Now I need to get back. Okay, well now we've visited the Sage of Death, which is good. I might just insta-die so that I can TP to where I want to, so that I can blah 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 blah. Oh, but I have to go from red crystal, don't I? Fair. See if we've got any meat. Don't think we do. Go to the couch. Because now what we need to do is leave. Well. Dark flame, and then dark flame, and then attack the middle guy. Okay. More vegetal, let's go. Seems like this place is just infinite vegetal, which is very, very good. I don't think I ever came down here. No, I did. Oh, right, this is the one guy that was left behind. Probably Dark Flame, attack, and then attack. Because I want to go to the new TV, because it's going to have something very good if it requires all the lads for it. Let's go. Legend of Melting? Okay. Oh, it's expansive. It's very expansive. What's it actually say it does? Randomly strikes 3 times, may briefly stun target. Interesting. Annoyingly, there has to be more than that because of the other staircases in the area. And I don't like have a vehicle that can fly or anything. So I'm still tied to the boat. And the boat dictates that there has to be more to do in here. Oh, that's a weird angle. Oh, and this guy is it Act 3 time? It must be Act 3 time, right? The last the text is rolled, far beyond hideous dirts, Wayne is blatantly banishing a mirror in spirits. For its thanks to mere rays and vessels, her Hylic behavior will not be texturized. Tell me Wayne's a girl. And now the time for psychic product apparels draws to an end. Gibby, youthful, falsifiers horribly out of their lunar fortress. This delusion appears as the chemical emits the product despite the engine. Act 3. I'm sorry, I just need to set up Act 3 real quick. This is all very necessary steps. You understand. Ta-da! What's the story so far? I think the day of claymation vessels is coming to an end, and Wayne going through some stuff. Question mark. And Act 3 and thank you for come to show tell. Hehe. Anyway, time to find the airship. I assume I have to die. And then respawn at the mysterious tower, which will be where the airship is. That's my hunch. I don't know the story of this game. I plan to look it up after, but I'm also completely understanding if what I get served is, yeah, this game doesn't have a story. I would be understanding of that. Oh wait, that's... Oh no, wait, he already has the heal spell, that's fine. No, I understand what's happening in like the little points, like when people say little things. Or like NPCs and what they say. I like somewhat understand what some of them mean. But as far as the overarching story, I have no clue. I have no clue of the overarching story. Oh, the airships? Why is it there? Why is it there? How do I get there? I need the boat to be here, but the boat's not here. How do I get there? I can no longer die to the alluring skulls. Hmm. I know I'm close to the end of the game. I know that, so that's cool, I suppose. You know what? I know a surefire way that I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fight the thing that I know I definitely shouldn't fight. That's what I'm gonna do. Hello, big thing I definitely should not fight. Hello. Definitely shouldn't fight this. However, we are now. So, Hypnosigil, Calibrate, and then maybe Dark Flame. Okay, the Legend of Melting goes kinda hard. Now that I killed it, I can get all this stuff. Quite handy. Although I was kind of punching on the fact that I would die there. Because without dying, it's very hard to get to the other side of the island. I guess I'll just keep guarding and hope that they attack hard enough that I eventually go down. Because I need to be on the other side. I'm guessing they're not attacking because I'm not attacking. Do I have to attack? What if they're all too weak? What if they're all too weak? What if they're all too weak? How do I get to the other end? Take the vegetal. Final Fantasy 11 is popping up. Why? Why? Why specifically 11? Is there an update for it? Or is it just people rediscovering they like 11? This is gonna take a while, but I also don't know how to bring the boat back. And there has to be a way, but I just don't know it. Which leads me to, I have to somehow die. Which is very hard to do on the first island. A bunch of people streaming it on TikTok. Interesting. It's taking so long, please. They should be able to take out Wayne, but if they're not... Okay, they're not going to take out Wayne. However, they'll get me low enough that in the next battle will definitely take out Wayne. You can mayhaps see the pale fair. Fair. Oh, there's no one left in the car, so... Urgh. Who am I meant to fight? For I need to freaking die. Who is there left to fight? For I need to freaking die. Who is there left to fight? For I need to freaking die. Who is there left to fight? Okay, finally. This is what we needed. Okay. So now we can get to the right-hand side of the island. And I think if we just... Yeah, we just need to leave this place. Okay, we finally made our way to the boat, which means we can get to the airship. Why can I not land here? I should be able to. That's a landing spot. Okay, where else can I go? Can I go over here? Okay, well he's not moving, so I can't do anything there quite yet. Okay, very long building, I suppose. Didn't mean to crumple your desk. Hello. The new foreman. Check in with Clawman before you head to the lab. He hoists far beyond your youthful beast. Wonderfully, I rock your death and I host your massive government. Kind of like a corporeal cavernality theory. Yeah, I was thinking something along those lines. You're not allowed to enter the lab without Clawman's permission. I didn't know that was the way to his lab. Thanks, I'm sure that's Clawman. He looks quite like a Clawman. Despite radiance for beside Mandible, who can render their life of corporeal art? Chill your crystal emits skeleton. As to finally meet you, if you just give me the password, I can get you set up in the lab. Plastic prison, sustenance, pain crudely, or homunculus digest. I've heard sustenance and I've heard plastic prison. I've heard these two things said. So I feel like it's one of them. I'm gonna go with sustenance. Did you forget it or something? I'll give you another chance. Oh, these are completely different. These are completely different. What do you mean? Homunculus mostly? Stop drinking around. This is your final chance. Vent. I failed. Okay. Obviously we hypno sigil. And then we put all our cards on red. Actually, no, we'll calibrate first. We'll calibrate first. Wait, I think I undid Wayne's turn as well. So Wayne, you're meant to hypno. You're meant to calibrate yourself. And you can dark flame. Okay, because now Space Shuriken, Legend of Melting, and a little bit of healing. Ooh. Legend of Melting, do your thing. Legend of Melting's insane. Also, that guy had way too much health anyway. That's a lot of money. Okay. Was I meant to vaporize him? I'm gonna save that as a file too. I don't know if I meant to vaporize him. I feel bad about it. Okay, a lot of buttons, a lot of levers, a lot of guys. Hello. I select these specimen for their exceptional high monetization potential. Cool. Sigh, I'll never get tired of watching the machine do its thing. Yeah, it's quite the machine. You must be the new guy. The machine has been prepared, so feel free to give them a whirl. Allow me. Ooh, money. That's a lot of money. Guess I did liquidate a guy. Are we just liquidating guys for money? Is that kind of what the whole dealio here is? It kind of seems like we're liquidating dudes to turn them into a lot of money. Because I have a stupid amount of money now. Why? I still feel bad about liquidating the funny crab. Is like, oh well. I feel like I did nothing good here, but I made money, I suppose. Ooh, this is a groovy little place. What's going on here? Oh, everyone's partying. Oh, I have a guitar. I can't play it. The government was a jelly and the government was a jelly. Tether their jelly, oh baby. Yeah. This is my Carson jam. This sounds so pungent. I wish people called my songs so pungent. That's a good descriptor. Can you guys do eyes and TVs? That pain is merciful beast. This sound, oh, so monochrome. Wait, TV. No, I'm here to look at the TV. Let me look at the TV. Dissect. Can I dissect the man I just imploded? Is that an option? The song's very saturating. You have no idea how much that means to me. I wish for nothing more but to be saturant. What's this? Okay, I accessed the terminal. And it took me here. Sure. Isn't this just the same? I'm pretty sure this is just the same. If I see the yellow castle there. Yeah, and this is the same. I don't know why I need the terminal to be able to get here. I don't know why I need to be here at all. I guess it's just a slightly faster way to get here, but I don't know why I would ever need to come back here. I do wonder whether the crab was meant to be a team member, and because I melted him, he's not. I don't know how melting people works. I haven't really done it that much. So... guess we go to here. Oh, it's this person's house. Hello. I left my magic gauntlet in the basement, and now it's infested with ambient skulls. Maybe you could help me retrieve them. I mean, the gauntlets. We should avoid the skulls. Okay. Oh, okay. They're the last member of the crew. I like how vaguely Hollow Knight-ish they look. Not even vaguely, they look decently Hollow Knight-ish. They said the basement. Oh wait, this is a TV. Bubbles. Tiny bathroom. Toilet paper. Okay, I can't steal their toilet paper, very fair. They have a cat. Let me say hello. Meow. Juice is good. Oh, I guess I could probably access that trash bin. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, that was really easy. Got your power gauntlets. Okay, so now we have another team member. But what for? What's the actual goal here? Is it literally only the goal? No, there's a guy in the middle. How do I get to him? I need to get to that guy. I need to know why he's there. Hello? Oh, roach food. That's good. I do have roaches, so that is quite handy. The only problem is I have 2 roaches, not 1. So it's not going to completely get rid of my roach problem. Now I have 3 cats. It's a lot of cats. Okay, they didn't die, they just gave me things. Sure. What did they give me? They gave me these. I mean, not bad. Hmm. What am I meant to do to end the game, though? I've gotten very rich. I've gone to their house, I've gotten that. I've gone all around there. I haven't been able to land here yet. How does that? What's this? This is the only place I haven't been. Okay. Well, that's not very difficult. You could have more. You could have infinite amount of. That's crazy. That's honestly crazy for an RPG. Well. Guess we just... Oh. We hyperspeed traveled. And now we are somewhere different. Okay. There's a lot of guys and they all seem like they're going to kill me. Can I just... I can just pop them? I'm gonna ignore the first thing he said. That delusional yearns for hideous products, but gland can miss mercifully penetration. The first thing he said was one more because oh, I smushed a TV. Can I sit on the couch? No. Okay. I like somewhat feel like we're doing the bad thing, but already too deep now. Oh, it's those guys as well? Are we just too strong? And this is... it's terribly powerful. It's probably fine. Oh. Hello. You dare approach me? My spirit will caress your biscuits until you beg me to thrum? I don't think so. Now render thine burning skeleton. It is like the last time you will. Okay, I think we're at the end of the game. Okay, that didn't go perfectly. Let's try Hypno Sigil. Okay. Um, melt, please. Okay, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Okay, that guy's... Why is he built so tough? Throwing gang signs to make a man sleepy. Yeah, that's about the beef. That's about the beef and potatoes of it. Okay, now we have way more health because apparently we got meat from all the guys that we killed in the castle before him. But I don't know if am I gonna be able to defeat this guy? With just basic weapons I bought from the guy from the very start. Shouldn't there be like another late stage guy? Yeah, let me... Oh, it's one of these. Can I... If you could just... Yeah, I don't have a paper cup. Sag. Bestial axe. That sounds good. Okay. Might as well buy everything and see what works well. Considering we just have an absurd amount of money. I can summon the airship, and then it would land there, but then the boat's not here. Can I not summon the boat somehow? I can't believe I can summon the boat, that's so stupid. Why did I not think of such things? I don't remember what's up here. Yeah, the fact that you're almost done with the first page, which, like, can grab, but also... Wait, why is he here? He's the guy. Sorry for going so silent. I'm trying to figure out how to win this game. Because this last boss seems to be quite a jump in difficulty. I convert these bugs into mightiness? Can I do that everywhere or just here? Because that could change some things. Okay. Gonna have to see what we do here. Okay. Oh, okay. That's annoying. Yeah, feet are silly. That's my input. I think we're all gonna die. He's so strong. He's so strong. I have one hope. I have one hope. It requires me going to... I guess I know the airships at him, so I can at least go there. Because it said when I squish the bugs, I turn them into mightiness. There's a bunch of bugs to squish. Just not here. We need to go back and crush the bugs. If I crush the bugs, we stand a chance. At least I hope it does it to all the bugs. If it's all the bugs, then it works. If not, we're in a pickle. Okay, we hyperspeed back. Go down. Airship. 'Cause my initial thought is in here. Just to test, what is my mightiness right now on Wayne? He's currently a 101. Can I kill all these bugs for mightiness? Please? It's kind of seeming the answer's no. Just trying to think what else there is. Is there really nothing to do with that llama? Is he just a guy? He's just chilling. It's just a llama. I can try, I just don't know how possible it actually is. This guy's a little tough. And then destruction. And then heal. Dynamite. They do so much damage. I understand it halves your damage every time, but like it just halves your health, whatever it is. But that's really bad. Okay. Okay, I've got to get rid of the vital one first because that keeps healing them. chance we can guard when he does that one. I just don't know when he does it. Said dead, but it didn't go away. Why? Okay, so apparently he is out. That is good. Just gonna focus on keeping people alive. Because now they shouldn't be able to heal themselves. That attack is so unfair. Now it's just him. Now it is just him. Okay, things, juice box, Wayne. Things, hot dog, everyone. Why does he get to do it twice? Okay. Shuriken. Origin of melting. Hot dog. Dissect.
Right.
Raw indeed. We're about to get him. Melt, melt. He has to be so low. He has to be so low. Calibrate him. You can shuriken. You can destruct, and then you can bubble. That did 9, he is incredibly low. That should have done way more than 9. Okay. I'm a little spooked, so I'm hot dogging quite a bit. He's down. Is that everything? Are we done? Oh, that's a lot of experience. And a lot of money. Now level 63. I didn't notice he had levels. Did everyone have levels all along, or is that new? I'm defeated. Wait, I'm sorry about everything. By the way, I set this moon to explode when I die. Say your prayers and your rocks. Say your prayers and rock your concavities. Like theory sustenance. We should get off this moon. I think we should probably get off this moon right now. The crystal is dead. We should get off the moon. Ooh. Why is my game being annoying? Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come back. Come back. Why is everything breaking now? At the end. Come back. It literally won't let me open the game. Why? Why? Maybe shift tab? Why is everything broken? Right as I finish? Really? Is my computer frozen? Why? This is upsetting to me. I'm upset now. Okay, let me back in. I don't think we missed anything. But that was stressful. Why'd my computer do that? That's mean. I'm just glad we didn't miss anything. Yet Wayne, lured, luxuriously adrift, gathers the chemicals in the heaviest... That's not heaviest. Haughty vessel. Microcosm. Beside the arts, a vessel witness grimly. For may my passion alleviate beside oceans. So ends the tale of the effulgent dirts who sought to rock and sort of particularly battered her vacuum. I still don't know what this game is about. I have no freaking clue. And I don't have chat open anymore. The end! And just because everything broke, and I don't want things to break again. Why is it... Oh. I was going to say the end. What? That's all goopy. I ruined it. Oh well. Where am I meant to go? Or is that just the end? Is this the end screen? Huh. Well, we finished the game. But I would like to go back to my house. Back to house. Back to house with my cats. And my roaches. Well, this has certainly been a game. Don't get me wrong. I do quite enjoy it. However, do I understand anything that really went on? Not majorly. Do I understand the story? Like, micro bits of the story I understand. But most of it, no. Most of it, no. But, yeah, I've got chat open again, because going close game, but I will be looking up whether this game has any meaning, and I will at some point be playing Hylics 2, which I know is a slightly longer game. But I did have fun. I do like the combat aspect. I do find it interesting turn-based where you can't see the enemy's health. I do find that quite interesting. Because it does add this level of just like hope of I hope it's gonna go down. Which is cool. I do like. But yeah, I might be live again tomorrow. We will see. But thank you all for being here. And peace out. Bye.